so few have existed in the world. But even if I decide to join you, I don't even know anything about the current year. So, I have yet again to ask Jeremy, what is your goal now? Please forgive all my questions, but regardless of my answer, I'd like to know why you want me to stick around when your main goal has been achieved.
I understand, and you are right on all counts. You have the final say in what you want to do, whether you join me or not. If you wish to be sent back to the realm you came from, or live a life here, away from warrior agency, there are all choices that are entirely up to you. We're not going to enforce a thing. I hope our years together is proof enough of my trust. As far as my goal goes, my intention to prevent that disastrous day was my main goal for the longest time, which, admittedly, shifted to wanting to avenge my parents and convincing myself that the people responsible for their deaths were somehow involved with the group that attempted to end the world through Doomsday. And I guess I wasn't that far off, ironically. But to answer your question, simply put, I have no goal.
Then why in the world am I here? To see, wants me by his side? Now that Tuesdays are see fun and realizing my feelings.
And for right now, I like it that way, as someone who relishes in peace, even as little as possible.
That's why I've, for now, declined an offer to fill the shoes as Prime Guardian, since the City of Many Branches' loss of theirs was our doing.
But what I do in my off time is accept missions from agent forces assigned to the Prime Governor of the city we once served, going around to rid the world of evil. Not that different to my previous goals, but I'd like to play my part as a proper agent warrior and actually complete missions, cleansing the world of villainy as much as possible, at least until my 2-year pardon from Doomsday expires.
When does it expire?
Exactly a year from today. It's been a year since Doomsday, and since you've been gone. I've never lived to this point in the timeline, and because of which, I've tried to go on ridding evil from the world with the help of the Preferer here. But the more time passes, the more I've missed your contributions. You're the only one from my platoon on Doomsday that didn't betray me. I understand if you don't want to, and I don't want to pressure you to join me again, but I'd like to know your honest thoughts.
Honestly, I still don't know. I think I want to help you, but I feel unsure, honestly. Because of this, I'd like to help out for at least a couple missions. That way I can submit my thoughts on what I would like to do, if that'd be alright.
Of course. As I said, I wouldn't want to pressure you into joining if you feel you've had enough. If that's how you feel,
And you want to give a mission or two a shot and see how we go from there, then let's take it.
one mission at a time.
So I was a little unsure whether or not to install the dumped builds or demos now or after the intended championships, but I think I will be going on with that first because I just kind of don't trust it. Steam Deck's pretty damn low on space. And, downloading at least one demo, it's, look, it probably will be fine, but at the same time, anytime I've tried to have any kind of entanglements with the desktop mode in more recent times, it's just been a little bit too nerve-wracking, and, I would hate to try to go after that now, get it, screw up the size of the hard drive or whatever, SD card, and it just fries it, and I'm not able to do anything after that. So to play it safe, we'll do the championship stuff now, and then if we have time as well, we'll maybe attend to some coverage of sorts with the demo, because it would be nice. But I don't know how long it's going to go on for, to be honest, because I don't know. We'll have to see. because it might be a case of, well, you know, you can do it, but it's going to take a while, or but yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, pretty much good. I'm just bringing up the playlist, so something to listen to. Also going through it. Alright, here we are. Actually, hang on, give me a sec. Okay. Here we go. Good. Yeah, because I've got to organize a bit. Pretty much immediately after the stream. So I was actually going to try and do it before the stream, but starting to chew into the time a little bit. So I thought, nah, don't want to delay. I've got all this free time, so yeah. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, cool. All right. So, yeah, fun fact about today. It is, in fact, the date that they finished filming Casino Royale 20 years ago. So yeah, I marked it down in my calendar. We'll be watching not the movie. I'll watch that on its anniversary on the 14th of November. But no, I'll actually be attending to the 67 movie. So I thought, yeah, what the heck, why not? But anyways, for now, main focus is Gran Tour 3. Is what I would like to say. It's always the way I have to remind myself that, yeah, no. Try that. Thank you. Bloody hell. Okay. Now, where did we leave off? It's amazing, it's only been a little over a week and I've already kind of forgotten, but... Right. Okay, so same here. Yeah. And, okay, and we dip our toes into that. Gotcha. I might also do this. Yeah. I might try and do that. That way we get more than 2. And that way it balances the scales out. We do 2 in the sense that we're doing 5 by combining those 2 by the normal kind of 5 pre or championship type of setup. So yes, I think I'll do that. And yeah, it feels right to end off on. I don't want to call it the GOAT because I do have a lot of fond memories of it, or rather, a lot of memories of struggling to get through it. But yeah, it'd be nice to see if I could try to tackle it and complete it myself because I believe I did not actually do this without the help from my father. So yeah, it'd be very interesting to see if I could stand on my own 2 feet these days. So, okay, Yaris. Let's do it. Actually, do we already have the errors? I forget, to be honest. Because for some reason, I have it in my mind that you do unlock one when you're doing licenses or something. Maybe I'm mistaking it for a game save I once had. No, we don't have it. Yeah, I must be thinking of a previous game save. Oh. So that's really all there is to it? No? One more. Always wanted one of these in real life. Probably because it was the very first car I drove in the game, but that's probably why I also wanted it in white, since it's the default. Although I say that, is it the default here? It is the default here, yeah. Because it's the default in arcade. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's do it. Actually, hang on. 1453, yeah, alright. Alright. Just to make sure I'm not stupid, that will be accepted, will it not? Yeah, okay. Because I think more than likely we're probably going to need to set it up so it's faster. But I would like to see for myself how well we're going to fare. Speaking of seeing for myself, where is my link gone? There it is. We all good? Just need to keep that open again to keep tabs on the stream. Yeah, I was right. That totally has lost quality. I will probably need to do some setting adjustments, I think, but all in good time, I guess. But you know what, I say that, when I was replaying it, it seemed to be fine, especially across the PSP games, so, bizarre. Maybe it's just when it's, like, initially live or something. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, okay, so we're the same car, so that already gives a bit of difficulty there, and... Wow. Hang on, are we... I didn't really catch that, are we... How do we fare? We either very quickly caught up to first or not at all. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, that looks like we're definitely slower. Shocker. Because that's the thing, why even bother testing if the built-in auto drive is gonna prove it? Because if it can't even catch up, then I mean, I have to work even extra harder to try to hicks my way up to first and stay first. Why bother doing that when I can just do this? did have a feeling that that probably would be the case given the last championship, but worth a shot in case. Because, you know, that's the thing, I am actually all for, you know, keeping the balance, so to speak, the same type of speed. But when by default it's just inferior, that's when it gets to the point where I'm just like, yeah, you know what? All right, just max it all. See, and even this, after this is all said and done, I may still need to do what I did with the last car, where I had to essentially go in and make sure the gears were all A-okay, because it was just too overpowered before, but more importantly, it was burning through the tire wear in less than 3 laps, so yeah, not cool at all. See, I do have to wonder if maybe this had anything to do with it. Maybe by putting that as the last one, that kind of screwed it up or whatever. Yeah, I'd be curious. Try this first, and if that's not as good, I can try the other way around. Main thing is that we're ending off on super soft, as opposed to a rally kind of dirt racing tires, yeah. Okay, is that it? Almost. There's one thing this is for sure confirming to me is that, yeah, I really do burn through a lot of credits just to do a single championship for a single car ultimately. That, let's get real, I'm not probably more than likely not going to use again afterwards, so yeah. Might not be worth every single upgrade, but I don't know, call it the OCD in me if you will. Okay, let's do a quick test to make sure everything's all good. Oh god, that's fast. Haha, there you go. gear issues right there. Fifth gear! Fifth gear! Fifth gear as we're exiting the freaking pits! My gosh! Oh, yeah, great. Okay, I guess we're going super hard. Yeah, super soft, Nurger, got it. And yeah, as I feared, gear issues up the A. It's certainly got the speed. But yeah, it has the exact same symptoms as the last time. Burning through way too fast. Gears are going up way too fast. But more importantly, capping, which I really hate. Oh god, actually, they're kind of fast. What the fuck? Okay. So that's the good thing about testing it and qualifying, just to be absolutely sure everything's all good. Okay. So, what did we do last time? It was super hard that we went with, I believe. Or was... Yeah. Okay. So that's that. Oh god. Alright. Try that maybe. Just want to check that that actually did save. Yep. Why are we calling it super? Oh yeah, I'm still not used to that. It's like different names. How's that for? It's a little slower, no doubt. That's better. Gear 3. Not a shred of green. Bit shit on the turning side. This might even be an interesting fight. Yeah, wow, turning is just not really there. So you gotta really be mindful to keep your position. Yeah, that is... Okay. This might not be as easy as I thought. Which is good. Brings in the challenge factor. So that's the thing, there's no real other alternative, is there? Well, I suppose the alternative is to do a bit of a balance between the tires. Better handling, better control. But you know what, I kind of don't like pitting, to be honest. I prefer to just stay out as much as possible, so... Wow, no, they are actually faster than me, what the fuck? But again, it has to be a tire thing, surely. Look at that sucker go! that is actually really hard to keep up. Is it a worthwhile trade-off to go somewhere in the in-between, maybe? But see, we're already pushing green now, and we're still on the first lap, so that's kind of a little concerning. Yeah, they are definitely... If not faster, they've just got better handling, which allows them to preserve that speed. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright. Well, okay then. Try that. Okay, so I am slightly faster, but it's the handling that's gonna be the most concerning part about this entire process. And I have to remind myself that if I am going to proceed with these kinds of tires, my tire wear may actually be very equal to theirs. That said, it doesn't appear that I have the same handling as theirs, so that is a bit interesting. It's like, yeah, sure, now you fucking work with your handling. Okay. Shit. hold position 139. We're doing 142. Gotcha. Can't believe I never noticed that till now. Yeah, again, we're just massively burning through them at this point. Even still. Do mostly seem to be handling a little better, but I haven't really done much of anything, so it ultimately would be the tires, but again, we are still burning massively through them, so yeah, yeah, I don't know. Faster speed to show up. I think even if I try to get him to like kind of bump me a little bit, look at that, just no time at all. Yeah, we're like a second behind. Let's see. How am I supposed to keep up? Because even though I might still, stay in the lead, it doesn't compare to the actual time that I have to beat. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a slow out for that last one. Yeah, I'm not as fast as I need to be to win this. And I'm not entirely sure why, because we maxed out everything. I think it's just how I apply those settings that's going to be what counts, mostly. But I think I had the right idea. So I remember having the same kind of difficulty for the Pagani Championship. Okay. That's nifty to know. Nifty. I didn't know you could do that. That's not good. Unless this got something to do with this. Huh? Not quite my temper, but we'll get that. I don't want to say I'm faster, and I definitely don't handle as well as I would have liked. But that is a shocker right there. I got it fast out there. Still burning through a massive amount of tile though. Yeah, really, I'm not turning how I'd like to. But am I faster compared to the previous attempt? The PBE, basically. Yeah, still slower. I'm still burning through a massive amount of tile wear, but kind of seems like that's the norm. See, that's interesting. Even though we're a second out, we're still sixth. That's what's so surprising to me. Yeah, seriously, crap handling. Now, hang on. Are we gaining? Yeah, that's upsetting. You're really telling me in 400 mil that fifth, fourth, third, and second, and first are all in between there? Because, I mean, first is obviously first, but really? Seriously? Still sixth? Seems like favoritism to me. We do appear to be doing better. Hmm. 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 Yeah, it's... Why is the graphics glitching? The fuck? Okay. think we'll just have to wing it and try to keep up. But again, I am concerned about the tires that I'll be burning through them quicker than they are. So, no, don't know. But we'll just have to feel it out and make sure it's all going to be doable, walkable for the upcoming races beyond this point. Alright. Right off the bat, I wolfed in 10 laps. Okay. Alright, I can see the end of the tunnel. Still, I am concerned about the pitting. They may very possibly outlast me. That's what I thought. Tempted to stay out to see how I fare, but if I'm going to do that, I'd rather do it on a different course than this one. Because this is too long and brings back too many bad memories. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Now they're faster than I am. And this is exactly why I saved it, just in case. so overpowered. I'm not used to it. And the steering, which is weird because it's like it feels like it's selective. Sometimes it really works, and other times it just doesn't know. There especially, it just feels like the steering is amplified. It's so weird. I'm not even going across freaking ripple strips. I don't really seem to be improving much. I'm like hardly keeping up, but I'm not really improving. Yeah, there, I already lost like half a second. Probably because of my tire wear, but still. Yeah, definitely tire wear's betraying it right now. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to save it in the second half, but still, don't really like the chances. Ah. It's like, why even bother, you know? You really need to make your mark at the first lap, I think. Yeah, again, really powerful steering there for some reason. I don't know why. If it's like a downforce type of deal, I don't know. Oh yeah, no shit, sure now he's faster. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a harder course to crack for some reason. I swear it does it on purpose. Certain air controls that shut off and shut on. Dude, what the fuck? How are they faster than me now? Gives you a run for your money, that's for damn sure. Oh shit. Test course. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh boy. See? There's my case. That's what I was concerned. Look, if I'm lucky, oh, hello. If I'm lucky, I won't need to do anything like now. Okay. No. We're fine. As long as I don't cap out. Yeah, no, we're fine. What the fuck? I was gonna say, if this is how it's gonna be, we'll try slipstreaming. If that doesn't work, we'll maybe after 5 laps they'll need to pit in, but no. Let's be real, that probably won't be the case. Yeah, no, we're actually fine. Well, it didn't cap once there, so that's really great news. See, I really hope in a future Gran Turismo 3 mod, or Gran Turismo Concept mod better yet, that we get the GT4 terrain of test course implemented to GT3's map, because I really despise the fact that you can't go on the grass. I know it's minor, but it's there visually, but if you try to interact with it, even accidentally, you get this greeting of an invisible collision just blocking you, and it's like, well, why put that there then? Why not block that off? Because I don't even know if I want to call it an oversight. It just feels like they could have just easily blocked it off, or just, I don't know, do what GT4 did. It's one good thing I will say about GT4 that preserved what GT3 had, but improved upon what GT3 had into 4. So obviously there are many new great additions, but as far as what GT3 brought to GT4, yeah, massively improved upon the collision. But the thing is, I don't actually know if it's possible to have the better collision without updating the terrain, because I think, not that it went through a massive change, but I do think it went through some sort of visual change from the course of this to 4. I forget what. It's probably more lighting than texture or shading, but I wouldn't put it past it. Because there were things that didn't need to change, in my opinion, that did. Again, regarding stuff like lighting and shading. Like, personally, I think how Trial Mountain, Midfield, how they all looked, even some of the special stage routes, I think they personally look better in GT3. And yeah, it's got this kind of sequel syndrome where it's like, well, it's a new installment, so we obviously have to make it look different, right? Because how will they know that this is the sequel? And, you know, well, we're going to update the UI as well, because how will they know? And so they do. And it's... I've never been for that personally. I don't know, maybe that's lazy from a developer's standpoint, but that's just me. But yeah, I personally do think it was like a little bit of a misstep. Because for sure, it is minor. But I do, in fact, prefer what GT3 did in those avenues. Fucking hell. 34 seconds. Unreal. 35 seconds. We're improving every second. Look at that. Unbelievable. We're still blown away. I was thinking maybe with Taiwa they would catch up maybe, but no, we're good. And I suppose not. It's, you know, Taiwa's only really for steering and handling, and we're not really doing a whole lot of that in this course. But yeah, I would hope that GT4's collision of test course would be a possible mod for the GT3 map one day, because yeah, not cool. For some reason, I always thought it was the other way around, but no, not quite so. Yeah, at this rate, I actually think we might lap them. If that's the amount of distance we're able to dish out from 3-4 laps, yeah, I think we will lap them. Unclear whether or not we'll need to pit in. I know I probably won't need to, but they will detect the value and go, yeah, no, time to pit. And I think that's why I really do treasure these builds, the GTConcept demos that have tracks that would go onto a pure GT4. Because stuff like the Fuji Speedway demo and the Tsukuba demo, like, I don't know. To me, honestly, it really does just seem like back when it was on the GT3 engine, the visuals were just better, and I don't really get why or how, because obviously with the likes of 1080i, GT4 is going to be better by a mile, but I don't know. I don't know if it was like the lighting and the way they updated it or what, I don't know. But I do genuinely prefer pretty much most of the tracks that were in GT3 that went on to appear in GT4. Yeah, it's not just the fictional tracks, like Deep Forest and all, like, even like Côte d'Azur, all the real base, yeah, the real tracks are just, it's not the same. And that's why I think for sure the prospect of, because I didn't know this, but apparently there is a GTConcept demo out there that had Le Mans. I thought it was a miracle that, what was it, Nordschleifer was in the files for, I think, GTConcept or one of the GTConcept demos. But it's just a road. There's no terrain whatsoever. But on the flip side of that, GT4 Prologue, I think it is. No, sorry. GT4's first preview demo, I believe, is still using the GT3 engine, and on that is Notch Lifer. So I considered that rather quite good fortune that we managed to get that still using the GT3 engine. But I thought, well, okay, we've got the terrain, as in like just the raw road and its collision, in the GTConcept build that has that. And we had the first preview, which has the actual terrain fully complete and formed. So if we're lucky one day through some file format reverse engineering, that could become a possibility to see that as a mod, putting it into GTConcept and maybe eventually GT3. But now it's starting to look like not only is that possible, but even Le Mans, we might even be able to get that one day if we can find this GTConcept demo that supposedly had Circuit de la Sarthe on it. And that to me is actually pretty exciting because that for sure is what I've got in my looking for list, if you will. Because I think I said it before, but yeah, for the past like 2 years, pretty much, I've absolutely had it in my search history for eBay, just looking for those 2 Gran Turismo Concept demos for the Lupo editions, the training versions, because I do favor them quite highly. I really do. But yeah, now that both are dumped, archived, documented, stored online, yeah, this Le Mans 24-hour demo that I never even heard of till like the last month or so is what I've got saved in my my search. So I'm going to check that hopefully more often than not. Look, chances of it just randomly stumbling online on eBay, very unlikely. But you never know. I was bewildered to find what I did regarding the 06 E3 convention findings this January. At least I think it was this January, somewhere early in the year. Actually, it might have been February, but either way, yeah, just... that was pretty, wow. Because while I don't think it actually had connections to the demo per se, there could be like high quality footage for that one trailer, the reveal trailer, for example. It's still documentation that could be considered very rare. Have some interesting findings for sure. Don't know whatever happened to that, but I know it was bought, and very fairly fucking quickly too, because I didn't share it, but it just, yeah, in like less than 24 hours it was gone. Collectors absolutely jumped on that. Which is both heartwarming and a little scary at the same time, because it does mean that, while you might think you're in a minority, you're kind of not. Even to something as, you know, as old as a game from 20 years ago, you know? So I think while I'm skimming through this, I'll set up the next load of soundtracks at the same time. Try to do a bit of multitasking since this is basically the course for it. So I only have 3 soundtracks, I think, or 2 at the least, to set up right about now-ish. And by the time the stream's done, I'll hopefully have attended to a bit more. We'll see how we go. Okay, this is all looking wrong. What the hell? Created a sub-project for all the music. One for GT3, one for DP Cars. Where's it all gone? It's always the way when I'm multitasking it starts to play up and go, oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know what you're looking for. Alright, you cheese grating piece of shit. Let's bring you up, maybe. Nope, still not here. Try the next one. I know these batteries are also not going to last all too long because it keeps flickering. Yeah, like within a second after it finished, immediately started. In fact, I might just do that. Just in case this fails, I would hate to have to do this from the absolute start all over again. There we go. That's better. Much better. Okay. This is so weird. I'm not used to doing this, even though I like to do as much multitasking as I can. It's like I'm literally using my freaking pinky to use the trackpad while I'm still trying to hold the controller and steer. Hey, I think we might just lap him after all. So that's good to know. I actually do have top speed. Massively at that. Wow, and even in slipstreaming speed, I'm not actually capping. That's very, very interesting to note. What a staggering new record. Again, no doubt because of the slipstreaming. I even think I knocked it a little bit with the wall, and yet here we are. New PB. Unbelievable. Who put that there? Huh. Wait. What? Okay, so it only mapped the next lap as their last, not the actual lap I did. Lapping of them. Yeah, okay. See, just these visuals are just so top tier, and if this track were portioned to the likes of the GT4, I really just can't see it looking this pretty, this beautiful. Because I think the closest you can get to a comparison would have to be the special stage room. Because it's just, you know, it's still nighttime, but it just doesn't look as nice. And I'm not really sure why. But it just kind of seems like they did go down hill a little bit with the visuals, and I don't get it. Because in my opinion, it also kind of, it feels like it harks on the whole thing of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? And yet, they had to fix it. Okay, that was kind of stupid. It's like it's so overpowered in speed that it actually does restrict the ability to steer properly. Man, I can't believe I have to do 10 laps of this. Yeah, it's like I really can't feel it. It's just, as soon as you accelerate, it's just super difficult to steer as well. Jesus, where is this gap coming from? I mean, I get it, there's still a whole lot of race to go, but at the same time, what the heck? Yeah, that seems to be my biggest downfall right there. Because it's by preserving the speed, it's also making me slow the heck down for that next corner. And they just so very quickly catch up. And then I have to spend the entire fucking lap trying to catch up to them. So, not really good in the long term. So it's like, again, I can catch up. There's no doubt about that. But it's just that one corner that seems to throw it off for the entire lap. So there we go, I did it properly, and yet that still doesn't really seem to have helped all that much. As much as I would have liked it to have. Do think for sure the tire wear is beginning to show. So I might be able to use that to my advantage to win on the last lap, maybe. Don't like that corner. Yeah. Just when I was building up a nice lead. I had a feeling it was going to happen, to be honest. I was just thinking about it the previous lap, and I was like, I should probably save it, but at the same time, God damn it. Still, it could have been worse. If I didn't save it here, we'd have to do the entire fucking thing all over again. So. I swear that sector changed the last lap. Because it was super delayed or something. concerned with that one. But, alright. Last race for the championship. Oh, of course, and it had to be this, didn't it? The next longest course in the game! Yay, oh goody! I was just wondering whether or not I should try to wing it with the current battery life or try to get a replacement now before we begin. See how long this lasts. See, this is another factor too. I mean, even this, the non-daytime reverse section setting for this game, still looks better than GT4's take. How does that happen? And just generally, why did they remove different settings for reversed versions of the track? I fucking love this feature. Of course, day-night cycle control or having that ability to set it yourself would be nice, but still beats just being the same old for normal and reverse. I don't know. Yeah, I really hope I get to see the day where we have the smaller variations of tracks like this, Grand Valley's shorter section. Because I'm sure we could probably see the G4 equivalent, the map of that also. But, for example, I would want to see the GT3 equivalent, but shortened, if that's... I don't know if that's possible, because that would have to almost require a type of a hybrid, I would guess, because... I mean, to put it another way, I would really love to see this setting, this dusk-like look that GT3 has, that GT4 does not have, but on the shorter variation that GT4 does have. Perhaps I'm just weird that way, but I'm curious. Genuinely. I don't know if that just kind of clues into me as someone creative or just in general curious, because I'm the type of person that likes to check out, for example, the latest director of the Spider-Man movie. Not John Watts, but it's the director of The Good Dinosaur. Now, it's been a while since I saw that movie, so I thought, yeah, check that out again. Kind of get a feel for the new director's tastes, type of style of directing. Of course, I don't need to, but there is an element of curiosity there. Perhaps I should have pitted in this previous lap. Oh well, whatever I don't make up, I can make up later, I guess. Still a whole lot of race to go. Oh boy. I can't believe that one! It was just an afterthought, but I was like, I'm just gonna hold it down as I save state it. You never know! Oh, look at that, I knocked it. Oh, this was fucking written by someone who thought, no, it's fine, we'll release it. The hero of the story who saves everything and everyone. Fucking mind of a child. No way! Oh, God, this game's okay. What's happening here? I see it! looks like I'll be able to take Shizui's eyes soon. Really fucking hate that prompt, to be honest. Of course, I mean, well, but then again, what does anybody know? Prompt is a little amount. That's it. Isn't that a lap too soon, or am I missing something? Oh no, they put it 4, I put it... Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. fucking fades out. Definitely had it now. Nice. I guess that's it. Whew. So we've only been really going for like 3 hours or close to it. And that was just one championship. Yikes. I do tend to underestimate just how long these are, that's for sure. We will for sure still keep going though, but yeah. Altezza, please. Oh, that's that Res Supra, isn't it? Yeah, it totally is. I remember seeing it and I was wondering, oh yeah, how do you get that? You can't buy it. Is it like a form of like, is it, maybe I'm confusing it with Concept. But yeah, no, like the last one we earned, it's something that you can only get by winning, no doubt. How interesting. Alright, well, because I'm curious. So, like, which one? Because I don't think you can get any of these in green, correct me if I'm wrong. Why back here? Is that normal? I don't remember it booting you back there. Just to. Yeah. Because, like, again, even though it's the same car, it totally does have different paint jobs. $14.26. $25.3. Oh, good one. So 14.2. $14.2 and $25.3. $14.2, $25.3. $14.1. Yep. Again, as it should be, faster. $25.3. So what's that? $21. Yep. Yep. So it's about the same. Same distance and time. So just a little bit, ever so slightly faster. Oh, heavier than I remember. Not that I've ever actually driven this version before, to be fair. Yeah, look, I wouldn't mind this version, but at the same time, I don't know, it's tricky. Because I don't think I can cheese it like I can or could on the PS2 hardware with the memory card stuff. Of course. Okay, I get it. So is that the default color? You just can't get anything else out of that? So let's see. Yellow. Well, I don't actually know, because you can get a lot of different colors out of that, can't you? You can get red, blue, I think green, black, and I think yellow. That makes all of it. Now, I don't know. Did I say green? I can't remember if you can get green. God, it sounds like fucking American Idol. Or if you're Australian Idol. Okay, here we go. Okay, so, yeah, no, you can't get green. You can get red, blue, yellow, and black. Yeah. I'm not sure what to go for. So I think I do want the Altezza for sure. Because unless this is the Supra, yeah, no. I don't really want the Supra, to be honest. So even though I don't think I've got it. Yeah, my concern right now is going after for all these group of cars ultimately. But that's a point. Considering I got this in black, I might go for that first, maybe. Yeah, that might be the way. I was gonna say red, but... What's the other one? Just the same, or a road car? Celica? Not Celica, No, I think it is a Yaris, isn't it? Persistent. You can't get the black JGTC Supra, can you? Not in this game. That'd be cool to see as a mod, if it hasn't already been done. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I realize it's probably just tuning differences or whatever, but still. $17.9. $33.1. And yeah, feel free to fuck off. Thank you. I don't know why this window keeps like I'm trying to keep double clicking on it, but it's like freaking. And I missed it. Thank you. So 17.9. $33.1. Okay. So okay, again, 17.9 and 33.1. $17.7? It's almost like the bot want us slower! Ah! To a T! Points for the consistency. AI overview. Yes, you can get a black JGTC Supra in GT3. Oh crap. But it's specifically a special color variant of the 96 Toyota Castrol Tom Supra. Whoa! Not the newer 2000 version. Oh! That is consistently annoying. I don't know if this is just because it's an old thread or whatever, but because these are like comments from like 16 years ago. But they're all saying, yeah, totally doable. Without a doubt. I don't know how it got there, but yeah. Oh wow. But unfortunately, to the best of my knowledge, the Black Super did make a return. So did it or didn't it? Pick a lane! Flat out saying, yeah, you can get it. And this is again in relevance on topic to a black Castrol Supra. Yeah, you can get it. That implies you can get it. No, you cannot. You can only get the white one, you freaking liar! What? Oh my god! Like this is the RNG we're working with? Seriously? That is ridiculous. How is it we get more color changes for the Yaris than we do for the freaking Altezza? Maybe in the cutting room floor I could see the black streaker being a thing, but I don't recall seeing it in the final. It's always such a process with this. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, this is the liveries! Wait a minute. Those are the livery changes. I just got it in blue now, didn't I? It's not changing the ribbon. Is that a glitch? Is that a glitch? Is that a glitch? It's a fucking glitch! Oh god damn! Oh man, no wonder it's giving me consistent yellow. What? Oh man. I'm like, why the fuck is it consistently giving me yellow when it's freaking giving me different Yarises? Oh, how about that? Well, now let me think about this carefully. Can you get... So I'm tempted to actually keep this, to be honest. Man. See, like, that's definitely yellow, because the spoiler on the mirror. Now change this answer. No, there was never a black JGTC super plan for GT3. Yeah, there we go, that's a red. But again, still yellow rims. That is very interesting. That must be a bug or an oversight. Interesting. I think the blue is my favorite. Although that doesn't look too bad either. But for right now, I do want to keep them all consistent. Because if I was going to go for the colours that I'd be after, I would have gone and got the green F tier instead. But I think, yeah, I'm trying to stick to like a consistent black livery. Why is this freezing so goddamn often? Thank you. Because I did notice it before, I was like, hang on. Is this a glitch? Or am I just tripping? Why does it look like the mirrors are changing? Yeah, there we go. Very cool. It's a shame there wasn't a road car version of this. Though I'd be curious to see what they would have done. Like, what would they have gone all green or orange? Because typically, obviously, it's the more dominant color, right? There's more red than white with the GT1 Toyota. Hence the road car being more red, all red. Same with the R39R. It's more blue. Having said that, though, it is kind of interesting that the road car for that was more darker than the blue on the actual race car, where it was more of a lighter blue. So it's entirely possible that if had we got something like that for this, it could have been a lighter green or a darker green, a lighter orange or a darker orange. Still interesting to think about. Anyway, I'll just do this so it shuts up the freaking prompting every time I save state it these days. And yeah. So, what was next again? Oops. I see. Okay. So you can pick either of those two. Because I noticed the, oh, 3, sorry. Nice. I'm not actually sure if I've got any of those already. Nope. Would it accept it though, out of curiosity? You are useless. God, you could buy that. Such mean looking cars. Look how much speed this thing carries. Whoa! Maybe not. Nice. So I've got the takeoff. He's got the top speed. All right. Ooh. I don't get why it does that. It's almost like there's a memory problem. Because I'm noticing even the stream starts to stutter every time it does that. exact same issue. Low-key annoying. So it paused even before the audio did. That's interesting. That burnt through a lot of credits. But it was fucking worth it. Because again, to think we have to do that all over again for the Bacani! Oh. Oh! Oh god. Just a little bit overpowered. And, okay. My god, man. Too fast! It's too fast to keep up! My god. Yeah, still gonna have to tweak the gear ratios, I think. Having said that, considering it's this track, we might not need to. We'll find out now. Woo! Not too bad tire wear. Yeah, kind of crap handling, but for a track like this, we should be fine. Yeah, beating him by a within 6 seconds. Which normally I'd say, cool, but, no. But again, considering it's not like a super long track that has super long straights, should be able to deal. That's the thing, as long as we're fast for even a single lap, then we're good. Yep, we're good. We're good. This feels low-key faster than the frickin' R39R. bad. Because if I tweaked the gear ratios, I probably would have to have done another lap, I'm guessing. So when you really break it down, it kinda is worth it. Although that certainly is interesting. The GTR R34 seems to be faster than the default one that I've got. Oh, hang on, no. Oh yeah, no. So what's the difference there? V-Spec versus V-Spec. What's the difference? Oh, it's the 32 versus 34, thank you. Okay, right. I was gonna say. Well, okay then. It just doesn't justify the credits I get though, that's the only thing. Right. Well, yeah, of course, it's all like the long-based courses as always. Fine. Looks like I'm in a nuclear nibble. Oh, you too? That's surprising. Should be certainly so much more faster though, that's for sure. So, I was watching some beta footage in the last 10 days of GT3 back when it was titled GT2000. And I remember taking note of one of the sun effects in Seattle, which I was like, oh no, why did they get rid of that? But then it dawned on me, I was like, hang on a minute. No, they didn't get rid of it. It totally made it into the final. But for some reason, I just seem to take so much more note of it in the GT2000 footage, and I have to wonder why. Is it because it just is more noticeable than that? Was it more, like, turned up or whatever? Because I'm sure it is there in the final. But yeah, maybe it was just bigger and more noticeable for that reason? I don't know, I really don't. But it was so much more in your face. with like, okay, yep, sun's like really affecting the whole stage, the track itself, and the cars. But then you hit like a quick bridge or something. I forget what they call them. The thing that kind of shows you what street you're on, and it immediately blocks the sun as soon as it goes behind it. And you can clearly see that that's what's going on here too. You know what I think the difference is, aside from the scale? I think comparing it, the difference is that GT2000 actually faded it out and faded it in, whereas here it's very much on-off. That could be the difference, or one of the differences. Because it certainly does flick on and off in this version, but I think it was more of a transition, more of a fade. The same here, it's still flickering. got there. I can't remember what it was before, if it was like 25 minutes or 30 even, but yeah. It's a fucking big truck. Or more than that, it's long, big amount of laps for a big truck. I'm tempted to switch the batteries for the next one. I don't know, because if I do it now, it could be good for getting the next race underway. Yeah, alright. I might do that. Yes, that's number. Give me a second, guys. I will be back. Okay. Let us continue. Just upload those two. I just finished rendering. Less things to do later on. Okay. Yeah, that should take care of that, so we can complete this championship in peace and get the next one underway with no interruptions, no worries. Should be good. Okay. Sir, P. Too OP. Come on, fight like a man. I wonder what the time difference will be this time. Like, genuinely, I'm actually pretty freaking curious. Because if I compare the times, let's see. Okay, here we go. Sir, Speedway, Grand Valley. We got through in 22 minutes. So what? That was like only what? That's like only 3 minutes difference. That's. Am I getting that right? That doesn't sound right at all. What the fuck? Still 10 laps. That doesn't sound right. 22 minutes versus. No, that is right. 3 minutes difference. What the fuck? It's the same amount of laps. That does not sound or feel right at all. What the fuck? We're OP. And we got through that in 19 minutes. I guess to be fair, it's 19 on the dot. But still. Alright. What about the special stage Route 11? Du Pretzel. Okay, so just under 23 minutes. So by that logic, yeah, we should be able to get it done in 20 minutes. Maybe 19 if we're fast. With hardly any interruptions. We'll see. I wonder if that's supposed to be the Rainbow Bridge in Turkey. Because they often like to build all this stuff off of landmarks. So I can't help but wonder. There's a breath of fresh air, let me tell you, compared to last time. Even if I'll be a bit boring. Really wish we got the shorter version of this as well. Especially in GT4, that would have been... I say shorter, it's not shorter, it's actually... Well, I guess it's shorter, but it's hard to explain. They're pretty equal, actually, but yeah, it would have been nice in GT4, for sure. And I must admit, even though I think I do for sure would have preferred the visuals of GT3, it would have been interesting, to say the least, to compare it. But again, maybe as one day a mod of sorts, maybe. This track reminds me so much of Eggman Land for some reason. I think it's the bass specifically. I put the lead on it, and I think you'd be surprised. gonna say they should be hitting soon, if not. Should have done so by now. There we go. Lasted much longer than I would have expected, though. And then again, despite the twists and turns, this isn't actually that demanding a course for the tail wear, ultimately. Curiously, considering how long it is. Yeah, see, this isn't the final truck I know for a fact, so some chap went around and basically tried to find it online. And it's mighty similar, but it's not the version. Yeah, this, I think I've got this in the bag. This is going to be about sub 19-ish. I love this green lighting. We need more areas like those. Where's the... Yeah. Such a pretty skybox. I hope we're able to rip these terrain stage models. That'd be cool to see one day for us. Oh god, that was close. If I mean, look, it's still. No, I wouldn't think it would be randomized if it's a single car like that. But yeah, I didn't. That just totally went over my head. Whoops, whoopsie. But yeah, there could be an alternate. There could be like a. What's the other one? Loctite. Yeah, the Loctite version. Oh well. But that's that done. Alright, let's see if we can get this sorted. Yeah, see, the thing is, the pricky thing is, you kind of do need to set this stuff up because it's just otherwise virtually impossible. You're essentially a road car going up against the likes of a literal race car, Le Mans worthy. That said, though, I actually don't know if it is a real life car because I've never seen it before, even though it states to be LM. That's the thing, they also said that the FTR was a Le Mans race car, and it's like, okay, but is it actually? No, it's not. It's just fictional. And I fucking love it, but it is fictional, in fact. Now you try it. Okay, watch this chew through all 2 million. Well, that's better. That helps. helps. Didn't even burn through 2.5, so I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah. Alright, you cheese grater. Let's get it on. Yeah, I think the last time this was attempted, when would that have been? I don't know. 2000, it definitely would have been before 2007. I think even before 2006. I'm pretty confident in that, in saying that. So it would have to be somewhere between 03 and 05. Either way, it's been 20 years. It's a long time, but I'll never forget it. So let's just see, do we need to, I'm pretty sure we are going to need to affect the gear ratios. But I want to see it for myself. So you know what, that's not too bad so far. But question is, whoa, are we able to maintain enough speed where it will start to cap ultimately? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. But the problem regarding the ratio is that we don't have that issue. We don't have a long enough straight for that to become an issue. So I think we should be fine. This is a pretty funky course for that. Yeah, we should be fine. Certainly does bring back memories. It's like, okay, so still right on our tail. And we're definitely going to have to constantly fight that the entire race. But yeah, well, I don't think we're faster per se, but we are fast enough to keep up and to take the lead. And I think that's ultimately the point, the main point. So, I am going to try my luck out. And we'll see if we can keep up. But yeah, this is the version that I grew up with, and there are others. I think it was the NTCJ version. You had the Diabler, so that or you win it. Either way, it was a slightly different version. See, we're pretty good for the most part, but I am concerned about stuff like tire wear and all that, so yeah. We'll see what it amounts to. I need that money. Put that cookie down now! Ooh, we really can't turn. That's what I mean. If I can like keep that kind of pace up going forward, pull some chick hicksness maneuvers, will be fine. Because I mean, let's get real for a minute. This track, or rather, this type of event, is kind of impossible. It's not fair. It's otherwise an impossible race. So I remember it was very much like this 20 plus years ago. It was just a case of like, all right, you kind of need to get more aggressive than you should in a real race. But it is kind of the only way to do it. Well, at least to my knowledge, anyway. I find alternatives. But from my experiences, I've never seen this genuinely completed. And I don't know if that's just like an oversight on the conditions, because that's the thing, like I said, NTCJ version, I'm pretty sure you do go up against the Diablo GT, so it kind of encourages you to go and get the Pagani LM and use that to challenge the other competitors. That's the thing too, keep in mind when it was pre-save states on actual hardware, so much more harder and longer to achieve. Shout out to the father for getting it done. Or I could not. The only real unfortunate part about this is it was short-lived because we didn't have it for very long. Not too long after getting it, we got copped with the game save corruption. So what lumber lap will they put in? I do have to wonder. Do that in the first place. I remember I always used to get pretty cut every time. I was like waiting for the Pagani's to freaking hit in, and they really wrung it out to the point that I think most of them would eventually pit, but there would be some that wouldn't. And it was typically on like the last lap too, which is like now, plus possible lap for them to pit. And yeah, I just always get cut by that because it was like, are you kidding? It's like really set out to make sure it was on the absolute last lap, if at all. Do you want better? Just want to pit full stop. How about that? Oh, I just realized why it was delayed on Special Stage Route 11. It's because freaking reasons. No, it's because they crossed the line when I hit the sector, isn't it? Because that automatically delays that from kicking in. At least, I think. Looks like it didn't do that just now, but... Unless I did it at a different time. I ran over it after it popped up. He shoots his stars! Oh man, that was so much easier than putting. I should just try to get the ball in the hole in the first shot. Good play. One try. Woo! Boy, how the turned have tables. Woohoo! I'm not through with you yet. It's amazing the things that stick with you as a kid. The memories picked up. So I still remember my mother actually commenting on this track because she made a comment regarding the fact that it was an Italian track and that it took place in Rome. She was like, "Oh yeah, well, you know the neighbors we have across the road. Yeah, she got married to her husband in 2001, and in Rome. So you know that little white gathering place. That might be them. They might be getting married at that point." And I'm like, what? But yeah, I always remember that sticking with me. And yeah, what she was talking about is this white little gathering right there. I'm like, so hang on, you're saying that could be a wedding ceremony? And like, no, come on, this is for people watching a race. There wouldn't be a marriage going on right next to it. It's like, well, it was in Rome, and it was in 2000, 2001-ish, so... And there I am as a kid, looking in the crowd, seeing if I can get details, get detailed faces. Great pity it's not a real track. But I still think they could turn this into a... Well, not even turn this into, but just ultimately bring it back be curious, super curious to see it with modern graphics, but again, it just feels like ever since the FIA got involved, it's like, yeah, no, steering away from that. That ain't happen. That's not real. Might be a real location, but that would never happen. So no, get that out of here. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Oh, really? I wonder if this would be among the lines of strategies to how one would go about speedrunning it to secure a more safer winning as opposed to chancing it, hoping you'll win by playing fair and legitimately. Only you do end up losing and have to redo it a couple times. I swear it's just repeating trucks at this point. Oh, that's why. Because it moved on to the next bloody fucking video. I should have known. Yeah, see what I mean? How some of them, yeah, actually, I think more stayed out this time. And that just, I remember getting so cut about. It's like, but the last race, they all pitted! It's like, is that like a difficulty spike or something? What the heck? That's not fair. It's the same fucking track. But my, oh my. The turns really have tables indeed. I remember that being a very, very clutch race when good old Daddy-O passed that 20-something years ago. Quite the, endurance test for the amount of trial and error went on back in those days. My oh my. Woohoo! Nearly a full-on minute.
Now's your chance to give off the Diablo GT. Now's your chance to give off the Diablo GT. So now's the chance to give off the Diablo GT. No!
Yeah, what he said. There we go. 3 championships. I was only going to do 2 actually, but I thought, yeah, what the heck. End on this one. Be a nice way to conclude it. And it also balances it out with, technically 2 5 races, so like 10 all up. Yeah, and that way it leaves room for that for whenever I do that next. So yeah.
Nice.
Oh, and that too.
Oh, goody.
I'll be sure to do all I needed to do. Yeah, a lot of lost cars because I didn't have the the attention span of, basically just being clued in enough to be like, okay, time to pay attention to the save game right about now because that's what I need to do. This game doesn't have autosave, so let's manually save it so it's saved. It only takes 2 seconds. Nah. Yeah, I lost a lot of Ray Briggs. Let's put it that way. A lot of Ray Briggs. There we go. Very cool.
Nice little fine addition to my collection.
Yeah, I think that works. Huh, I don't remember doing Esperanto. See, even this, I can't believe I never noticed this. This also has different fucking lighting, a different setting compared to when you do it the forward way. Oh, that is annoying. Like, why did they ditch this? Having different settings for going forwards and backwards. Ah! Like, it's fine when you have different settings, like the ability to change the setting. That's fine, no problem, man. It's the fact that GT4 has more tracks than GT3, but just was like, nah. Have the same setting. It's just frustrating, I'm sorry. I know it's minor. I know it is. See, that's cool how the mirror also acts as a layer over the sun. So that's neat. Attention to detail. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna see now if I can get this demo stuff to work. Because if it works, great. And if not, then we'll end it off here. But I'll certainly try my luck out. Let's see where they were. Okay. Perfect. Ah. That's interesting. Alright, I might have to do an alternative method of getting it. Fine. Right. Let me see. Okay. Ow. Yeah, okay, here it is. Copy. And it was the one listed as 05? Correct. So now I should be able to click on video. And access links. Yes. Excellent. 1, 2, and 3. Oh! Hidden Palace 404 not found. Remind me not to trust you in the future, jeez. Speaking of not trusting, why is that not working? What the freak? Although this looks like it's a kind of generic file. Why am I trying to get GT2000? Whatever. What the hell? I swear this trackpad is delayed to heck. It will, yeah, no, there's something really wrong with this connection, and I don't know if it's because the MacBook's in the way or what. Let me try again. On top of that, it's, yeah, God, it hasn't set the, because I only just adjusted these settings so it would be all full screen. I can't even remember when I did that, but it was really recently. It was this month, I'm pretty sure. Because I think it was when I was figuring out the emulation stuff with Escape, so, yeah. Jesus Christ, 941 gigabytes. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That really doesn't look right. I don't know why it's saying that. Maybe if I... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like game specific or disk or ROM specific. Can I just... Sony PlayStation 2 G redump info. I don't want that. I just want the freaking demo. Am I missing something? Maybe I mean, it's clearly the right link. Or is it? Maybe it's not. No, it's not. I don't know what that is, but... Yeah, weird. Alright, let's just try to stick to the main event, the Lupo version. Can get the others any other time. Okay, here we go. Still feels super stupid delayed. Can you scroll down, please? Okay, here it is. Sure all. Oh god. When I said sure all, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Okay, so it's gonna cost 3 gigabytes, is it? Okay.
Well, I think I can just about dish that much out.
But at the same time, I am a bit surprised for a demo that's only really got one track. Well, that's not true. It's got many tracks inside the files, but yeah, alright. But yeah, as I feared, it is going to start to push the file size to its absolute limits. And hey, if it does fuck up or get fried, at least a minute to the end of the stream now, so... Yes. I really don't get the OST versions of the tracks, to be honest. They're like obviously more completed versions. Which, I don't know, I just find... It just feels like, yeah, how dare you grow up and hold the music of the final game's OST in high regard, you know? Because, no, the actual OST is the superior version. Get used to this saxophone that you've never heard in the game's version. It took a while to adjust to it. And I still don't really consider it the true soundtrack, even though it is the OST version. Because something similar happened with the Naruto OST. You have the anime mix music, and you expect to hear that in the OST, then you find out that there are versions that have guitars that weren't even there before, or different leads that weren't there in the anime, as in different guitar solos. And it's just like, what are we doing? You know, like I'm looking for the tracks that were in the anime, and instead I get this other mix. And I just find it to be so interesting. So much so that I've even considered wanting to make a video about it. And I still would like to do that eventually. But yeah, one good time. I gotta do something about the screen. This isn't helping me. How can I get this back to be full screen, please? Because I only just did it, and recently. Was it system settings? Yes, I think it was. Yeah, display and monitors. Okay, there we go. Nah, there was a better way to do this. Let me try this again. How to set Steam Deck. Monitor output to TV. Steam Deck sharing output in desktop mode. How to get TV on. Okay. Computer monitor next to the Wi-Fi in the bottom right taskbar. Select turn off internal screen. Nope. That ain't gonna cut it. I mean, the good thing is it's gonna kill a lot of time for downloading because it still hasn't finished downloading. Having said that's nearly there. In the bottom right taskbar, it's shaped like a computer. Yeah, as I feared. Low disk space. Ah! Hang on, maybe if I do that. Memory. Built-in screen. Shit. Yeah, I gotta free up space because it's not letting me download it. I can see it's so annoying. It's like built-in versus LG electronics, blah. How do I get it so it's just the LG electronics? device, LG Electronics, yeah, enabled. If I untick enabled, it just goes back to built-in screen, and if I apply that, it's probably going to kill it. But the alternative is to hit the display icon, which looks like a computer monitor, which I'm not seeing. It's supposed to be next to Wi-Fi, which it isn't. Oh, we're doomed. Okay, hang on. Internal screen. Oops. Anything for that? No. Of course there's not. I don't like how unclear this shit is and how inconsistent this shit is. Alright, hang on. Maybe if I literally bring up the stream I did where I fixed it. So what was it again? It was Escape. And it would have been, yeah, it would have been 3 weeks ago. Because it would have, yeah, here it is. Yeah, literally streamed. So what exactly did I do? Yep, here it is. What exactly did I do? You son of a bitch. So if you, okay, I tried that. Untick primary, so just enabled is there, yeah? I tried that. Yep, it's not working. Don't you just love it when you have inconsistent settings? I literally streamed this, and I even said it in the moment too. I remember saying it. I was like, at least I've streamed this, so I can look back at this and be like, okay, if this happens again, which it probably will. Oh, look, it's happened again. I can bring up the stream, and that should help me fix the problem in the future. Nope. Nope. Not having it. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. So, okay, I have to worry about inconsistent settings going forward. How quaint. Fan-fucking-tastic. And I don't even think it's been updated since then. So, yeah, so newsflash, I can untick enabled, but I can't untick primary. What the fuck is that? Alright, hang on. What was the built-in icon doing? It's exactly where it was. Maybe if I click on built-in, maybe that's the difference. Aha! And apparently doing that does it? Okay. So I just had to hit enabled twice, basically. Weird. Really weird, but okay, that seems to be it. Are we good now? that looks good on the capture card side. Yep. And now you've gone back to normal. Why? You want to eluberate a bit more on that? Yeah, just did it and then undid it. You really don't want to work, do you? You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, that's why. Keep. Thank you. Okay, that's it. That's it. Gotcha. The home folder is running out of disk space, so you have 0 megabytes remaining, 0%. Actually, I'm going to keep this. What is this? Not that. Yeah, that. Oh, never mind. It's already there. Okay, so I can close that off now. Good. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen because I knew I was pretty freaking dangerously low in space. So, okay, what to free up? I might need to start nuking some Tier 6 builds because they are taking up a ridiculous amount of space. And they're not getting played enough to warrant or justify it. Alright, I might. Okay, let's see. PTGS, PE3, PR6, or 1, or 5. I'll keep the early stuff because that's pretty freaking rare. Hurdlers. I do want to keep all the 4 stuff because the release 4, demo 4 is obviously still very much essential to the Shadow review footage. But silver stuff, on the other hand, I might start nuking. Sonic Next, again, rare because it's dead now. I might nuke the update patch because, yeah, we got patch v1.3 and then we got, more recently, patch v1.4. And you know what? I probably could even get rid of patch v1.1. Because it's all pretty irrelevant stuff compared to the latest release, with all due respect. So, alright. I think that should clear up more than enough, at least for this particular download. It's amazing, even though I've reset it, so it's like hooked up to the TV's monitor or output, it's still not. Everything's just a little bit bigger than full screen, so Now, why can't I empty a recycle bin or something? Because I feel like that might explain why I've always been struggling with space. Because it does feel like every time I try to clear up space, I don't end up actually clearing up anything. But there is no recycle. Alright, hang on. Maybe. Is there a recycle bin? Has a trash bin in desktop mode. Okay, yeah, well, I don't see one. So that, I think, is a big issue right there. Aha. Places trash. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not. Okay, this is starting to make an enormous amount of sense to why I'm so badly out of space. There is junk here from 2023. No fucking wonder. I was wondering why. I was like, how? How can I be out of space? I've said it so many times too. How can I be out of space? You know, I've been deleting stuff and I don't think I've really filled up much stuff. So what the crap is going on? Okay, I need to get like a freaking shortcut or something, because like for reals, that is evil. Can we do that right now? Because that, I don't want that to happen again. Yeah, let's do that. Can I do that? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Fuck you very much. Create a shortcut, it don't work. Of course it don't. Oh my god. Alright, I guess that's an error. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay, that's an error. Delete. Oh my god, just delete the bastard. Thank you. I will deal with that in my own time. But at least now I know what's going on. Alright, so select all. Nuke Aru.
That.
I wish it would tell me how much space I just cleared up, but oh well.
No matter.
Alright, let's try resuming the download now. Oh, fuck me. You're not going to tell me I have to re-download the entire thing. Okay, good. Yeah, because 2.3 gig downloaded of 31. Hang on, 31? Didn't you say it was 20 gig before? I must be thinking of the other link. Okay.
No matter.
But yeah, okay, at least that's working. But I should probably bring up the folder whilst that continues and finishes its download. It's still delayed. It's so weird. I wonder if it's a connection issue or if it's just the performance of it. Because I don't recall it lagging when I had it connected to my old PC. Okay, so where am I going? Games, ROMs. Yeah, I should be able to bring that back. PS2. Yeah, because that's pretty much done. So is that full screen? That is full screen! So, wow. So the capture card is actually picking up more shit than my TV is for some reason. That is so weird. The more you know. The more you know. So that wasn't broken, so that must mean it's a loop issue on my end. I'll have to fix that up at some point. Kinda didn't want to copy it, but oh well. Good. Right. That, I think, should be it. Yeah, see, like, I've got it here too, it's, yeah. Alright, actually, I just want to check. Is that it? That is it. That is not it. Huh. Just want to make sure it shows up ultimately. Okay, so it's not that one. Wait, what? Why is it called GT4? It's Concept! Oh, there it is. Yeah, well, that's the thing. As long as it's showing up, then we're all good. So, should I do it here? Yeah, I might test it out here, just to make sure. Because I'm also curious about the inputs, if there's any kind of input delay or whatever. But, is that going to be an issue? How do I full screen this again? Hang on, I might have to. Is it here? Thank you. Well, that seems a little delayed. Yeah, that seems laggy. Ooh, yeah. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know if that's because I'm on desktop mode and it's got, you know, struggling it's got issues trying to keep up with the lack of space or what, I don't know, but main thing is that it works there. So let's now jump back here. And maybe, if we're lucky, that will still show up and play better. It's ironic though. I go there thinking maybe, just maybe, it'll have no input delays, and it's not quite the opposite. There's like a lag and all. Alright, where are we going? We still good. Okay. Ooh. Is this also laggy, or is it just me? You wish. See, that's a good point too, that it might actually just go to its default kind of thing. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it Vol 1 or Vol 2? So, we might have found Vol 2 first, but got Vol 1 dumped first. That might be why it's confusing me. And why is it not showing up? Can always jump into the other one. Charmer. Oh, you just don't work. It's as simple as that, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's real charming. Wonderful. Yeah, summoning a huge amount of confidence. Okay. Why is this not working anymore? Can I have the tab back, please? Nope. Well, fuck you. Come on, game. Like this close to the end. Okay, so if there's no go on, what is this, emulation station, then screw off! We'll try elsewhere. Yeah, I don't like how slow this is. I don't think it was this slow before. I think it's just that dangerously low in space. It's hard to keep up. Yeah, I don't think. Nah, that's not normal. I just want to play the demo. Computer says no. Alright, let me just see, what am I actually looking for? Okay, so yeah, it is volume 2 that we're looking for. Yeah, I don't like how slurred this is. I really just massively slurred it down to heck. See, I don't even know where the fuck these games are coming from, because yeah, from the store, yeah, to which I haven't even paid for it, so I think Duck Station was more equipped for PS1, I think. And it don't even want to work. Of course it don't. It's like everything is just broken these days. I don't know why. See, it's super useful when everything is set up, but it doesn't feel like it lasts that long. So yeah, I genuinely don't know what I'm actually looking for, and even then. Demo GTConcept Curtain. Volume 1, but we're looking for Volume 2. So it might be one of these, could be this. Alright, hang on, I'm curious, let's see what each of these are. 90524 does sound familiar. Well, nothing's coming out, because of course.
Why would that happen?
Why does everything have to be difficult? Wild Arms? I don't even know what that is. Moving on, PC PX 96624. For GTConcept 01. Okay. But that's still not what we're looking for, so /29101. Okay, that's the Twin Sanity E3 demo. Okay. This is so useless, I don't know why. And I can't see where it is, so it's almost like it's just bailed and given up, trying to show anything new. And even if I did find it, it literally doesn't even look like it's showing anything new, anything recent. Yeah, I don't think I've got much of a choice at this point. I got no choice but to play it on the desktop mode, if at all. Put up with the lag, why don't you? Yes, how dare I want to play the demo. on a GD3 anniversary. Fuck off. Okay, CapEx 905. Wish there were shortcuts for this. Well, maybe it will be better. It's just menu stuff, right? My God. There it is. Yeah, this is just gonna be painfully slow, isn't it? Oh God. This just feels wrong. Yeah, this just feels wrong. This is so typical, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, you play through GD3, no problems. Oh, you want to play the new demo that just got dumped? Yeah, nah, tough shit, prick. It's so typical. Oof. Oh my God. Main thing is it is here. It's ready for when my performances get better and my quality settings get better. But my word. Yeah, this really is a superior version of the track though. because it has shit like reflections in the road that it didn't have before in the Tsukuba dump. The skybox has like more clouds. If the other one even had clouds, I don't even remember. I just remember it being like a very interesting gradient of a sky, but yeah, hardly any clouds I can recall. And yet, like I said, on the GT3 engine, for some reason, this just, to me, seems better than how it turned out in GT4. Oh, God. It's so typical, it really is. It's just, yeah, no, but you thought. Oh, but you thought. Guess again! And of course, with all this freaking crap with the speed and lag, it's impossible to tell the speed when to prepare ahead of time to brake. Yeah, this is definitely superior, because I remember this section of the track especially not having reflections, and I'm like, yeah, I can see how that's unfinished. So this is like the second or third last GTConcept demo that had the GT3 engine, basically, if you don't include all the GT4 prologue and first preview and all those demos and builds in general. So yeah, very, very rare documentation, for sure. Fuck's sake. I mean, the thing is, too, it's not like I didn't free up space, right? I totally did. But it's almost like, oh, well, you did that, but no, I'm still gonna betray it. And look, if I did get this to work on the game mode, I'd like to think that it would be better. Probably it would, but the fact remains that it doesn't look like I can even freaking find that there. So, the alternative, maybe, might be to, set it up so that Steam recognizes that I've played this here, so it then shows up in the game room. Yeah, I don't know. Can I do that? Can I set it up so we're playing it on Steam? If we do that, then we can access it from the gaming mode. You'll wanna like, oh, I don't know, work? See, the thing is, though, I have completed return, so technically, I probably should uninstall that. That would, I think, help a bit. Ah, fuck's sake. Why is it so hard to play these types of demos from here? I don't understand that. It's like, is it just, I don't know. Alright, maybe if I do that, access it from here, maybe. And that just opens that, so... Alright, fine. If that's the way we're gonna play it, then that's the way we're gonna play it. Yoink. What be my friend? I had a friend once. It didn't work out. Yeah, I really badly want to set up comparisons for the demo. Especially while it's, peak. It's fresh, new. Everybody's talking about it, playing it, trying it, downloading it, all that stuff. Because nobody's going to really care in a year. Not really. Not as much. And look, to be fair, I kind of have already done a comparison regarding it, because I did compare the Tsukuba equivalent of the Fuji Speedway take. And that was still super interesting to see, for sure. Ah, thank you. Just hoping that was short here. Still, it is lagging here, so I am concerned that it's not going to do much. And if it's still slow or laggy, I'll uninstall Return, because we have officially completed the game, so we need that no more. Ew. I'll see if that likes it, huh? Ah. We're doing this again, are we? Great. Even though it's the same freaking... ness. So I have to wonder then, do I have my ability of abilities to have like speed up control or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it's still laggy, isn't it? Yeah. Of course it is. Oh, even better, I don't even have control. The fuck? Oh, aren't you precious? And I don't think this is the type of thing I can just waltz in and switch a rule. Maybe it is, but try it out, you never know. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Okay, there we go. My god, man. Oh, this is embarrassing. And frustrating. There's no point, is there? I don't know what it needs. If it's just space, then, you know, like I said, I'll try my luck out with this, uninstalling it and all. How the fuck do I uninstall it? How the fuck do I uninstall this? Oh. Like, can I just uninstall it in peace? Why is this all of a sudden impossible to do? Huh? Thank you. Okay. Okay, so that freed up a good within 4 gig right there. Alright, now I'm going to give it a hard reset. See if that helps its cache BS, and if it still doesn't like it, then I'm afraid we're just going to have to leave it at that. Because I've done everything I've tried after getting it, but yeah, if that's still not liking it, then yeah, I've done all I can for it, so yeah. Sucks, but that's kind of just where it's at the moment. I wonder if that's a factor, because it says 720p when live, but I'm pretty sure it can't go up to 1080 when it's done, so that might be a factor. That might be, yeah, a big reason for the quality loss. It's certainly taking its time, isn't it? Okay, there we go. What can I say? Alright. Are we all good? No, we're not. That's why I don't like restarting! Again. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, the good news is that it looks like the lag is gone, so that's cool. But now my controller isn't connecting, because of course it ain't. Gives that plenty of time to boot in. While I attend to whatever the fuck's going on here. Oh. What is the problem? There is no light. That is the problem. Okay. Why is there no light? This light. Huh? Hey. Where'd you go? Come back. Yep, that seems to have fixed the problem with the performance, so that's good. But, what the fuck is the dongle? Oh, there it is. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, right. And you're still not showing up. There we go. Okay. And in its faithful boy color paint job that is accurate to the screenshot. The only known screenshot of it. Okay. Okay, then. Let us try this again. For the how manyth time? Okay. Yes. Let us. Much better. Much better. Now we're talking presents. Like, seriously. Oh, God, much better. There it is. Yeah, I've been on the lookout for this one for a while. Like I said, pretty much searching daily, or at least for a long while. That's great. Still suck. Of course. Yeah, look at that. Like with the tire wear on the road. tire screech marks or whatever. This is undoubtedly a superior version. There's no mistaking that. I mean, just in case there was any like confusion whether or not the training version 1 and training version 2 had any differences or any way to tell that this was version 2, the latest version. Yeah, look no further than the comparison of Fuji Speedway. For reals. I never got why they put that in there if they never turned it into a variation of sorts, but I don't know. Tis what tis, I guess. Screw it. Again, I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is, but this does look like... again, I'm so eager to compare this to GT4. This really does look better. And I don't know why. Just everything seems to just look more lively in color. But it's almost like we lose so much of this in GT4, and I really can't comprehend it. It's like they just went in and had to grayify the sky, grayify or deadify the grass, and it just feels like why? There's no need. This handles the shit, actually, but I think the thing that really is the kicker is the map, because you know when you mod this track into the Tsukuba demo, you really do see an unfinished and early version of the map where it wasn't even remotely close to looking like this. It was fully white and it was diagonal looking, and it was like, oh, okay, well, that's how that looked, I guess. And it's cool to see modders have like tried to turn that into a more final looking version where it was still diagonal. But, you know, look no further than GT4 and this demo especially to how they really did intend it to look. But it's just so weird and surreal to see it in this functional state. Because it really is. It's just so surreal. Because on one hand, the map is freaking huge. But more than that, it's just so unnatural to see. So unnatural to see the GT3 icons on the map, like the yellow and the green, instead of blue and red from what we're used to in GT4. And there we go. That's the Lupo version 2. And the thing is, for the longest time, I never really considered this super duper rare, because this build was known as far as like there was someone in the community that did have it and was posting about it, and it's like, okay, so we're in communications with someone that has it. So why is it taken several years before we have basically gotten this dumped now? And I don't know if it went through that same individual, but it seemed like there was concerns whether or not dumping it would get them in trouble legally or whatever, and it's just I can understand that to an extent, but it did also seem like a bit of a smokescreen at the same time. But yeah, make of that what you will. But I think it was because someone had this and posted like photos of it, to why I didn't really consider this super duper rare, and why I considered the other one to be, because there was nobody that seemed to have it or know if it still existed or what. But then we got it 2 years ago, and it was really, really cool to document it and to cover it as well. But I don't know why. I took my sweet time getting to it, though. I only got to try it like last year. And I'm thinking, yeah, I was hoping by the time I got to it that either this would have been dumped or you know, just in general, whether it was by the user that had it or not. But yeah, then about the same time, a year later, here we are. And almost 2 years to the day, it's we get the second version dumped. So it's like, wow, there you go, something in the Junes and the Julys. For reals though, it is a trip. There's something kind of magical about experiencing the GT4 tracks in GT3, and hopefully the other way around. I'd love to at least see, if not play, a lot of the GT3 tracks in GT4. Because even though I do prefer the visuals of GT3, I still can recognize and appreciate all the things that GT4 did improve upon and add to the content, the quantity of the game. But yeah, I think I mentioned it briefly before, but yeah, Special Stage Route 11, I'd love to see how that would look. Try that out in GT4. Smoky Mountain would be nice to try out. And then, so far, this really is like the closest glimpse of, like, yeah, GT4 tracks in GT3, and that for me is a big one, because I always just confused, I think, more than anything, why certain things changed. But I think more than that, why just the gameplay felt different, and as different as it did. Back when I didn't know about game engines. So I believe this vehicle is new to GT3 because, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the first version, or I think the first version, was the same Lupo car as the one in GT3, because I know there was one Lupo car in GT3, and it was very similar looking if it wasn't. But I do know that this one very much was not in GT3, and it was new to GT4, so yeah, all the more surreal to get this content in a concept demo where it was still using the GT3 engine, so the more you know. But yeah, the inner kid me is like just really oof. Lapping it up. Because yeah, I really would have loved to have experienced GTConcept when I was growing up. Because that was the closest thing to getting GT4 content in, well, essentially it was GT3 DLC, ultimately. in the form of concept. So, yeah. How about that? But I do have to wonder. It's so cool that they built that data. Because I honestly don't even recall this in GT4. I really don't. And I do miss it. Oh god, I don't even... Look! Oh my god! Such detail. Look at this. Unreal. I think I do recognize the UI. Because I think there was a screenshot that showed this very setup in this menu. Alright, hang on. What about the replay? Can we get some UI stuff going on? Yes! Yes, there we go. There we go. Whew. Yep. Because I remember seeing this. There is an official screenshot of this demo. And I remember noticing the bottom left UI and going, ooh, that's a bit different to GT3's. Having said that, I realize the logo kind of blocks it off, but yeah, it's one off tough.
Yeah, go pick up a poses.
Yeah, there we go. That is the demo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can either record this or something. Cause yeah, it would be nice to especially with the better emulation settings, ideally. Because I mean, yeah, right now, not really there. Not really there. It's okay. It's about subpar. But I think especially for a comparison video, it'd be nice to get both this and GT4's footage up to a spec. Spec and span. But yeah, no, it's something I'll have to set up, take my time with. Because I remember when I did get it up to spec, it just it was weird because it looked alright for GT3, but GT4 not so much. So it's like I almost need presets or something per game. But yeah, I'm glad we got there in the end because it was for sure worth it. Because I could have set this up 10 days ago, but yeah, I just thought with all the other stuff going on that was gonna be streamed, I wanted to take care of that stuff first, just in case by downloading it threw off the file size, and sure enough it did. But yeah, like I said, got there in the end. Just needed to reorganize some things, get rid of some stuff that's not really relevant or needed these days, and reset it. Having said that, I still don't know if I would be able to find this. outside of the PCSX2, like launching into it, because I don't think it's going to show up even if I try to find it through a emulation station. So that's a bit annoying. But yes, that is the demo. And with that, I think I am done for today. Get rid of that too. Yeah, alright. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, we are actually done for a while now. A huge slew of streams in the schedule, but managed to get them all done, luckily. Barely. But yeah, all I have to worry about now is attending to the music for today, for GT3, and eventually getting around to the 1967 Casino Royale. Nah, yeah, Casino Royale would be nice to jump into that. Yeah, watch something I don't usually watch because yeah, 60s kind of era movies. It's only really nostalgic titles, but otherwise not so much. But yeah, watch that. Get the soundtrack done. Won't be doing anything for August, so we'll be taking the month off. Which I really could use the time to get my writing projects sorted, and hopefully also some time for video editing. It'd be nice to see if I can get things back on schedule. But I will be back on the 9th of September for Crash's 30th anniversary, so that should be a big one. Hopefully I'll have some music for that to go out with, whether it's the original or some remixes or both even. I know I'm gonna try to get one of the videos I posted last December enhanced a bit better, so it's ready for that as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to organize a few things music wise for it, but it'd be nice to actually play the game in one sitting. And hopefully it might kickstart the chain of Crash Bandicoot streams where from there on out I go from yeah, the first one through second, third, CTR, and so on and so forth. But we'll see how we go. 2 days later, we'll go on with Lego Star Wars 2. Should be good. Yeah, the whole point of returning to the first one when I did was ultimately to, well, aside from the fact I missed it last year, nice to jump into it this year to kind of build up to the next one. So yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, depending on how I go with my video editing from now to the 22nd through 24th. Look, I'm going to say it now, probably not. I'm not that fast. I'm not in a comfortable space with video editing, so I'm probably not going to have anything ready for that video. But I might still do a stream or something along those lines, maybe music at the least. Because it, yeah, if I don't get the main video sorted. I briefly mentioned it. I wanted to do something in regards to like a reaction or coverage of sorts regarding that out now trailer for 6. So maybe I'll do something then if it's not the explanation video. But we'll see how we go. And yeah, that should pretty much be it for September. So yeah, like I said, I'm taking August off, so stay tuned for September. Till then, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a good one, stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.